Na, bocsánat. Elnézést kérek, srácok. Sziasztok, üdvözlök mindenkit a streamen. Volt egy kis hangproblémám, de most már megoldódott. Ugye volt egy Windows frissítés is jó előbb, és miután én elindítottam a streamet, arra nem gondoltam, hogy esetleg az OBS-nek a beállításai kicsit át fognak hangolódni, és most ez az áthangolódás, ez az akármi, ez azt okozta, hogy a mikrofonom az, pontosabban a mikrofon hangom az megszűnt. De most már rájöttem, hogy mi a probléma, vagy mi volt a gond, beállítottam, hogy most már működik, már minden fasza. Ja, igen, bocsánat, nyomjuk a kamerát is. Aha, hát kamerával is van egy kis probléma, amit látom. A francba. Hát egy másodperc akkor, srácok, egy másodperc. Látom, itt azért vannak gondok. Mi lehet itt a probléma? Lehet, hogy újra fel kéne... Aha. Pillanat, kikapcs, visszakapcs, aha. Hát... igen. Jó, hogy ez a rohadék Windows frissítés mindig alám vág. Kicsit. Már is szerintem megoldom ezt a problémát. Mondjuk még nem tudom, hogy hogyan. De... gyűlölöm. Most már én is gyűlölöm a Windows frissítéseket. Megpróbáljuk így, hogy... Megpróbálom újra felvenni. Igen? Persze. Akkor adjuk. Szintén a... a francba. Hogyan is kell ezt megcsinálni? De... na mindegy. Nem engedi. Ha? Hát ez fasza. Na mindegy. Szerintem ezt is újra kéne indítanom. Na, ezt majd megoldom valamikor máskor. Eltávolítjuk a kígyóba. Ezzel nem is fogok most szarakodni, hanem nekirugaszkodunk akkor a játéknak. Csak fölöslegesen vesztegetem az időmet azzal, hogy egy Windows frissítés itt szétcsesz, mint mindig. Na, annyi baj legyen. Itt érdekel a facecam, mikor a játék a lényeg.
Ready for your chat with Radovid.
Persze, hogy készen állok, most miért is.
No reason to delay it. Follow me then.
Halt!
We're here to meet King Radovid.
Have you been granted an official audience?
No, but we have some very important news for him.
I cannot let you through to see the king.
We bring Radovid news that will strengthen his position during the talks. Care to risk his wrath? Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers. We'd have to be stupid or suicidal to attack Radovid.
Pass then, if your news is so important. But one word from the king and you'll hang. Both of you.
Don't you worry about us.
Greetings.
Igen, srácok, azt akartam még mondani, hogy nem tudom, hogy ma meddig jutunk,
Temerius
hogyan.
stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kidwin.
Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor could divide the entire north between them.
I take pleasure in seeing Kidwin beat apart.
But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos. So you'd best hope nothing of that sort has happened.
De ugye ez már az utolsó felvonás egyébként. A gamebe. Mondjuk nem tudom, hogy... Jó van. De kövesd Vernon Roachot, ez inkább olyan, hogy ő követ engem.
Did you request an audience with the king?
Yes.
The king will receive you.
What do you want here?
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're least expected. And in such company. I never thought they'd make a soldier out of you.
Vernon Roach is a friend. He's in uniform, sure, but that's meaningless.
The world has changed greatly since we met those few months ago. Temeria stands at the brink of civil war. Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force, and a Nilfgaardian delegation plays a prominent role at the summit of the Northern Kingdoms. Voltest and Demavend are both dead, though it seems we were signing treaties just yesterday.
Why did you bring the Knights of the Order here, Your Majesty?
The Order of the Flaming Rose is here to ensure that the talks remain peaceful. We wish to avoid a second Thanedd.
What's the delegation from Nilfgaard doing here?
Henselt invited them.
Shillard Fitzhestelun would never miss an opportunity like this one. He'll come to the talks and stage his favorite drama.
Kérdezzük meg az utolsót,
I've come here for help, Your Majesty.
amiért valójában jöttünk.
Wait, would you? Were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin. Am I right?
Hoppá.
My reputation precedes me yet again.
From soldier to soldier, from whores to barons, right up to the royal ears.
Why do you ask about him, Your Majesty?
Mere curiosity. But I understand if you'd rather not talk about it.
Végülis tök mindegy.
Enough about Henselt. You said you needed help, Witcher. Tell me more.
Sheila de Tanzerville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwen.
How do you know?
We killed one of them in Edirn. Deathmold used his magic to give me a glimpse of the past. I saw the assassin talking to others. They spoke of Sheila.
One mage's magic shows another's guilt. And it's no ordinary magic, but the forbidden path of necromancy.
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitzestelin warned me about a plot. Apparently, Triss Merigold confessed to him that the sorceresses had set up a secret lodge.
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard were also part of the conspiracy. Luckily, the entire amphitheater is under a spell that quells any magic. Otherwise, no one would dare go near all those mages. Well, the talks beckon. Everyone wants to see Temeria's bitter end.
What do you mean by that, Your Majesty?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima. Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the kingdom into provinces. Temeria separates the north from Nilfgaard. In the hands of local barons and warlords, it will be nothing more than a means for the Nilfgaardian cavalry to gain momentum. Henselt wants Redania and Kedwen to partition it.
For shame!
I have no choice, unless we help each other, Witcher. Anais, the daughter of Louisa and Foltest, lives still. After Foltest's death, the La Valettes came to prominence. Louisa's uncle, Baron Orville, became one of the most important people in Temeria. He wanted to see Anais on the throne, but Vizima was still in turmoil. They sent her to Lochmuin anyway to declare her queen before the entire north. During the journey, the girl was kidnapped. Arian La Valette asked me to use my connections to find his sister, which I did. My people tell me Anais is here in Lochmuin, in Deathmold's hands. I cannot mount an armed attack on the Kedwenis. It would be tantamount to declaring war, and we have gathered here to maintain peace. A lone witcher and a former soldier. That would be a different matter.
Értem már. Mire megy ki a
Bring me
dolog?
Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria, and punish those whose hands are stained with the Temerian king's blood.
What about Sheila?
Easy, Witcher. I have ways to deal with impertinent sorceresses. I have managed to tame Philippa Eilhart. Why shouldn't I do so with Sheila de Tanzerville as well? The girl is most important, Witcher. I would look after her. Take her back to Tretogor in Redania, where she would mature under the caring gaze of her half-sister and my wife Ada. When she's of age, she can claim the throne and thus guarantee Temeria's sovereignty. I must attend these talks, Geralt. Time is short. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without country or commander. Renegades that no one seems to have taken into account. I, in turn, promise that Sheila de Tanzerville will pay for her deeds. I shall punish her with fire and steel.
An alliance with Redania is our only chance at preserving
No.
Temeria's independence.
It's still risky.
Anais, she's the key.
I still wonder about Boosie's death. The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Maybe Anais can tell us something. It's high time we visited our old friend, Deathmold.
The Emperor's men hold Triss. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry. This is no place to talk. Let's wait till we're beyond the gate.
Jó. Rendben van. Akkor folytassuk a kapun túl, Roach. Na. Hogy is vagyunk itt? Tehát most itt vagyunk. Ja, ez a rócsot jelent. Szóval valójában a páros felét már fel is fedeztük, még a másik felét kéne. Azt mondja, hogy folytassuk kint a dumát, csak hogy. Hát jó, itt nincs úgy nagyon semmi, amit... Errefelé amúgy mi van? Le tudok menni, oké. Okay.
Bear, crow, something white.
Vannak mindenféle gyógynövények, mushroomsok, erőhely. Még mindig gyűjtögetünk. Ha? Ez be van zárva. Hát kösz. Az-e. Na menjünk ki. Na beszéljünk.
Bear, crow, something
Bernonnal.
white.
Greetings!
Whoever you are, whoever you are.
Várj, és errefelé még mi van? Annyira ne siessünk. Mondjuk tök mindegy, mert Vernon az megy magától is, amint látom. Nem nagyon kell itt izélni, haluskázni.
Something's brewing, right?
Greetings!
Whoever you are.
Ah, welcome.
Mindenkit megszólítok, hát ha valaki ad valami küldetést, de nem valószínű. Ültek bent, itt mi van?
The white wolf. I can't believe it.
Greetings!
Whoever you are.
Here we chat idly while someone out there's walking around in my pants.
I
Greetings.
don't like it here.
Oh, hey.
Itt nagyon nagyon más nem tudok csinálni. Mi van ott? Rongy? Hát az annyira nem kell, se zsineg.
Bear, crow, something white.
Ja, és itt jöttünk be egyébként. Jó. Na, egy kis átvezető. Ó, csak.
Roach. Roach!
Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais Lavalette. You have much to explain, Brigida Paperbrock.
Oh no, you'll not pin this on me. I trusted you and you sent me into
az
a
a
den
csávó,
of
az mit
vipers.
csinált ott?
Vipers!
Another mess.
This is no time for pleasantries, Geralt. Calm yourself, Brigida. You were to watch Foltest's children. I saw nothing dangerous in the task. Obviously, I was wrong, but I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boosie is likely dead. I need to know how this happened. I need to know the details.
You knew well what you were getting me into. You know that entire rotting bunch. The Count, the Baron.
Not half as well as you do, my dear. Who were those men?
Not so fast, Roach. I have been hiding in this city for 3 days, scurrying about like a rat. They're hunting me. I'll not let you leave me here.
What do you propose?
Escort me out of the city, to the river.
What will that get you?
I expected I would need to fend for myself. I've secured passage. Take me there, and I will tell you all.
It's a long way.
You've a traitor in your camp, Roach. Perhaps more than one. What happened to Foltest's bastards is no series of coincidences. It's the result of a clever, treacherous game.
Ha már csak ez hiányzott.
Geralt, I need to look to Anais, learn how we're to get to her. But Brigida might know what happened to Boosie. Thus far, we've heard nothing but rumors. Take her to the river.
All right, Roach. I'll help you this one last time.
I'll search for a back way into the Kedweni camp.
You're forgetting. I came here for Triss.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp threatens us all. Escort Brigida, learn what you can.
I'd thank you, Roach, if you weren't such a shit.
I'm counting on you, Geralt. Brigida must get to her destination safely.
Good luck, Roach.
Később csatlakozok hozzá. Mert szeretném még a várost felfedezni, mert amúgy, ha már úgyis ki kell mennem a városból, akkor...
Hey, I'm available.
Jó lenne felfedezni még itt a helyet.
Geralt of Rivia.
Igen.
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thanedd. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt too.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about elven ruins.
On the contrary, I find elven ruins interesting.
Do you really? Elven works are not half as interesting as gnomish ones.
But even ruined, Loch Muin is impressive. It must have been beautiful in the times of the First Conclave.
Everything was better before the war, as they say. The sources. Those children that old Geoffrey Monk brought here to train in the magic arts must have walked around gaping at all they saw.
Somehow I just can't imagine Hen Gedimdeath as a small gawking boy.
You met him? Ah, right, on Thanedd. His death was a terrible loss. Terrible. You see, Geralt, everyone complains about how the world is taking a turn for the worse.
Values are being compromised. The small is dislodging the great.
Exactly. But the events on Thanedd truly marked the end of an era. The world grew up, losing its virginity in a rape.
What use are masters of magic and legendary heroes to a grown-up world?
They're of no use, that's the point. Today, people manage perfectly well without mages, witches, and heroes.
Yet not everyone understands that, and not everyone likes it.
You're so clever you'll get in trouble. We'd best change the subject.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You're the best swordsmith among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races, actually.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
I guess the circumstances require haste.
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Loch Muin. The mages left, but the gargoyles remained behind. They're still lethal. The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
Ennyi?
And the bat, the owl, and the rat.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid...
Greetings. Nice place.
Many thanks for the compliment. Welcome to the Eternal Fire.
Kitchen open day and night?
It's not that kind of fire. The Eternal Fire is the light of truth, the hearth of a true community. Only in the Eternal Fire, beneath the sign of this clan, can we burn witches all day, and man is fellow man.
És itt lehet lerakni a motyónkat. Ezért jöttem ide egyébként, mert... Azért meg kéne néznem. Nem lehet lerakni. Linkek. Könyvek. Lerakjuk. Mutagéneket is lerakjuk. Kört lerakom. Aranyköt biztoskodj. Rohadt nehéz. Ezüstércet tuti. És ha valamit akarok gyártani, majd úgyis visszajövök érte. Gyémántkód. Hárpia karmok, mind a 25-öt kígyóba le kell rakni. Hárpia tól. Keményített bőr. Kivert bőr. Kék meteorité. Olaj. Rongy. Sárga meteorité. Azt. A vasérc 55. A pillanatba rakom. Zsineg. Viccel. Mennyi szírszar volt már nál? Jó, ez most egyelőre úgy néz ki, hogy jól. Ezt még a kardot össze akarom hasonlítani.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
Van ez is kardom. Nice. Ez 30-34-es, ez meg 44-48.
The audacity!
Pull yourself to...
Hogy ezt is. Annyira nem volt nehéz lelerakni. Na.
May the triple goddess watch over you. It's a waste of words.
What do you want?
You're not in the Kedweni camp?
Those Redanian pigs tricked us, as usual. They took the best buildings, leaving us the rat-infested ruins. It's better out here in the square. A right good show. Messengers running back and forth. Delegates grinning at each other while thinking of slitting each other's throats, and lots of gold changing hands. A lot of armed men around. The kingdoms are trying to look menacing. People like me will soon have work to do.
Nice to meet an optimist. Really raises the spirit. The mages are making a country fair out of this summit.
They're parasites who'll stop at nothing to get into the king's treasuries. Henset'll quickly beat it out of their heads. He doesn't like mages standing up to him. He'll tell them to stuff those treaties up their arses. You know they want to appoint royal advisors.
They're also going to discuss what to do given the assassinations.
Aye, the new world order. You know the drill. I see all those cowardly, petty knights and bloody mages and wonder where the human race is going.
Forward. Blindly down a steep slope. But for now, the clip of air is more fun than it is terrifying.
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
And if Grandma had a mistake.
Ja, ennyi. Aha. Itt velük ennyit lehetett beszélgetni. Ja, vele lehet üzletelni, vagy kockázni, igen.
Hop in for a visit whenever you like.
Ja, emlékszek, itt van a csumil. Kutya. Itt idáig lehet jutni. Vagy... Hát még így ezt itt meg lehet kerülni. Még ott van valami biznisz, ott már nagyon megy a biznisz, jól látok. És még ott is van valami kereskedés. Na, menj.
Constable John Natalis.
In... Wait. Hmm?
Jó.
Witcher Geralt. We meet again. Who would have known? I thought cats always landed on four paws, but I see wolves sometimes do as well. I trust you have not come to demand my surrender again.
I've come to find the Kingslayer.
And once again don the robes of a hero? Enjoy the fame?
I don't know about robes, Arian, but something along those lines.
Well, as much as I detested Foltest, Temeria now trembles in its foundations, and I sincerely hope Natalis succeeds in salvaging it. Otherwise, the barons will tear the country into bits.
Kérdezzük meg.
Shouldn't you be in Vizima? I heard things got a bit chaotic after Foltest died. It might be a good time to try your luck, especially if you've got royal blood in the family.
Clearly, you do not understand what will happen here, Geralt. The re-establishing of the Council and Conclave is but a pretext. The North's most important rulers have come here not to reconstruct some assembly of mages, but to seal the balance of power and establish spheres of influence. Only fools and cowards have remained at home.
I spoke to Radovid.
I take it you know what has happened to Anais, then?
Why Radovid?
My sister, the blood to which Temeria's throne belongs, has been spirited away. Of those here, only he is mad enough to use force to recover her.
Radovid rules Redania.
Don't take me for an idiot, Witcher. I know well that in this world nothing comes free. If my sister can be saved only if she passes to Redania, I'll not hesitate.
The last time we saw each other, you had locked yourself in a cellar full of oil that you had set on fire.
I grew up wandering the nooks and corners of that fortress, Witcher. I know passages even the mice have not heard of.
For a long time, a lot of people thought you were dead.
Well, that would make two of us, am I right?
Na, vele is beszélgettünk.
So, even the Nilfgaardians...
Witcher, interesting.
Nice place. Has character, tradition. You're not bothered by all the blood that was shed here?
Thaned was also built by the elves. I know Loch Muin's history. We will return it to its former glory.
I'd like to see that.
We're merely waiting for the treaty to be signed. The new council must act lawfully from the start.
Magic's not exactly subject to human laws. The rulers might not believe your intentions are pure.
This summit should convince them of that. Mages as royal advisors is an ancient tradition. They simply need us.
And you need their gold, along with a guarantee that they won't set the pyres burning again. Flea's inviting the dog to council, as I see it. The previous council ended tragically. You think this one will fare any better?
I certainly hope so. We'll start by implementing meticulous internal controls, peer reviews and such.
You'll spy on each other? That's nothing new.
It's necessary. Lack of oversight, that's what caused all the previous organization's failures.
You mean it wasn't excess ambition and lust for power? Live and learn, I guess.
Your Excellency knows well that our hosts are libertines and
My dear Councillor, northern business should truly remain northern.
Are you thirsty or hungry? Please, help yourself.
Nem vagyok éhes, semmi. Ja, jó, oké.
No extravagance
Azt
excuses
hittem, hogy tudok nála valami mást is.
I don't want anything to do with you.
Look! Good day.
Hú, de kuncogtok, lányok.
Greetings.
Here to see the show. It's cancelled indefinitely. We're now in the services sector.
What service do you provide?
I was once a good swordsmith, or at least it looked like I might be. A riot came through, took my workshop with it, but the skill remained. I actually prefer swallowing swords to hammering them, but that upsets my wife.
Give her my best.
You can do so yourself. She's Alona, the bearded she-elf.
Ah, and how's life with a bearded she-elf?
Pretty normal. We don't generally bring our work home with us.
Ír. Aha, nála szól ilyen cuccok. Esetleg... Csak így. Jó. Jó tudni. Viszont azt akarom megnézni. Oké. Még mindig keveset tudunk a gargolokról.
Greetings.
Greetings?
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final?
But I'll have no discussion. This will be a practical object lesson.
Welcome. I'm Alona, the bearded she-elf.
Bearded?
Don't be a child. We came here to perform, but this place is a circus in itself. Nobody's interested in us, so we're on to plan B, trade.
What do you sell?
Food. Fresh. Very good. You want to buy something, or are you waiting for my beard to grow out?
Fine, I'll bite. Show me your beard. We'll pay your full performance fee.
That'll be 200 orans.
Micsoda?
Bye.
You'll learn what a sorceress can never agree to under any circumstances.
Biztos nem adok neki 200 orent azért, hogy megmutassa a szakállát. Tehát az a felejtős. Vadállat vagyok, de annyira azért nem. Mik vannak, baszki?
I don't want anything to do with you.
Please, help yourself.
De mit árulsz? Basszus, nála sincsenek könyvek.
Prepare for your...
Greetings.
Of Rivia.
Greetings.
Take care. Greetings. Good day.
Jó. Innen jöttünk. Az van, hogy szeretném még ezt a részt itt felfedezni, aztán ezt, de lehet, hogy ezt most egyenlőre nem engedi, vagy én nem.
What does your excellency make of John Natalis?
Mondom, be van zárva.
Truly masterful stroke.
Yeah.
I wonder who's behind it.
Ha! Allegedly, nobody.
I suppose I can believe that.
Csávó az győzik, vándorolgat. Hol itt áll, hol ott áll.
You mean honest?
Csúnyog.
Constable John Natalis.
Interesting.
És be van zárva, az erres felé nem tudunk kimenni. Gyors, fel akarom ezt itt még fedezni, hogy még mi minden van itt. Ó, figyel, figyel. Jó, farönk az annyira nem érdekel. Hoppá! Mert ugye annyit szeretnék, csak ott szeretnék még valamit találni a gargolyokról.
Anything on the wild hunt in your collection?
I'd avoid the topic altogether. Nothing good has ever come to those who have delved.
I'll take my chances. I need to know why the wraiths carry off youths. What happens to them?
This knowledge has never been recorded, which does not mean it cannot be acquired.
Well, I'd like to acquire it.
In the chasms beneath Loch Moine, there is a sword that once belonged to an elf from the parallel world.
And nobody's gone to look for it?
There are mages who seek it still, but the sword is well concealed. They say he who handles it will understand the essence of the wild hunt. Could that be true, though?
Na. Még az is érdekes lehet, akár. Ennyi, és a gargolyokról nincs semmi. Mindegy, ezt megveszem tőle.
What? The White Wolf? I can't believe...
Na végre, ez kell nekem. mi? Elég sokat költöttem. Nem érdekel. Feudális társadalom. Elolvassuk ezeket a könyveket. Csak ilyen gyorsan. Hogyan nőjünk rémbivaj? Ezek küldetéstárgyak, úgyhogy ezeket talán el se adhatjuk. Ezeket meg már azt hiszem, hogy olvas. Jó. Hát, feladjuk neki a könyveket, amire már nincsen. Igen. Ezeket is elledosz küldetéstárgyat, lehet, hogy nem is engedi eladni. Dimitri biztos. Átletartóztatási parancs. Ennyi. Na, akkor menjünk ki arra a küldetésre. Ezek itt gyúrnak. Ja, itt nem. Ezt tudom, ide jövünk le, ez ilyen csatorna rendszer vagy mi. Nagyon rossz helyen vagyok. Gyűlölöm, basszus, ezt a fajta labirintus rendszert, ami itt van. Nem is lehet vele beszélgetni.
You are to guard the camp like it's the Emperor's treasure.
Nincs semmi, amit ki lehetne lootolni.
Witcher.
kísérjük el a hajt, ahova csak szeretné, oda. Hol a folyóhoz, vagy hova a francba akart menni.
I'll not stay 1 minute longer in this cursed city. Are you ready?
Persze.
Let's go. Which way are we headed?
We shall leave Lockmuin through the Order's camp. We won't be bothered there.
Biztos lesz
Then we'll
valami
descend the
harc.
mountain
Az
and
nélkül
go
nincs
on to the river.
kísérés.
Who knows what we'll
Ne
find?
történjen valami gebasz.
I remember you
Does it
from
matter,
Vizim.
Witcher?
Did mention vipers.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
Powerful men talk to the Temerian camp. And scorpions.
Nobody's mentioned them. I guess I have them to thank for an interesting chat Roach and I had a while back. Know them well.
Too early to cry, Witcher. I'll not let you pick my brain and abandon me.
The main path leads to the right.
That's where they're likely to be waiting.
Roach would say they'd be waiting along both paths.
Roach. You're with me, not him. And I decide for myself. I agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood. Calm thus far. Your dear Roach seems to have been wrong.
You two have a history, or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. Child's play, the bastard called it. That's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to Lockmuin for the summit.
Yeah, that clearly went sour. Tell me more.
Soon enough. We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short way to the river beyond that. It should be calm.
Let's go.
Hát én azt hittem, hogy már meg is érkeztünk. Kiderül, hogy még itt a még az erdőn is át kell dzsindzsáson.
It's not far now. Redlin awaits down by the river, at the end of this path.
Is Redlin another of Roach's contacts?
No, a smuggler. I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roach's man.
Stay behind me.
Ennyi. Basszus. Aha, jó felé megyünk. Hát ilyen kacskaringósod.
It's Roach's bitch! Kill them!
One against white.
They were expecting us.
How much further?
Not far. We must stay on this path. It's the shortest way.
You've gotten into some serious trouble.
I should say so. Temeria is like a haystack, and the information I have is a burning torch. Fill the rest in for yourself.
Ne vesztegessük az időt, az egy dolog, de hát azért a lootot már csak összeszedem, basszus. Hát hogy már? Vagy mindenhol.
A hero, eh?
Slaughter the freaks!
Nem hatott rá, izé.
Hit the freak!
Hogy az tűz. Ha nincsen semmi olyan. Jó, mehetünk tovább. A csapdákat most már nem veszem fel, most már annyi pénzem van, most már nincs szükségem ilyen szírszarok eladására. Jó felé megyek. Jön a csaj, vagy most ő hol van, vagy mi van? Gyere már, bazdeg!
This is the smuggler I spoke of.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore! Killer! A hero, eh?
Thank you. I'd not have survived on my own.
Talk, woman. You've dragged me far away from the city. You owe me an explanation. Who were those men? Who have you been hiding from?
I don't know.
3 days like a rat, you said, and you don't know?
I knew. I mean, I had my suspicions.
So talk. Who's out to kill you?
I don't know.
There you go again.
Truly, I cannot be sure. At first I thought it was revenge for the children. But he knows I'm no traitor.
It's not Roach. We both know that.
Yes. You're right.
Tell me about the Vipers.
They created this storm.
Are they working together?
I would say they detest one another. Or that's what they wish everyone to believe. The devil only knows.
What does Baron Kimbold want?
A strong Temeria, and a strong North. He's obsessed. He believes we're surrounded by rebels and traitors. The Lavalettes, the Marabels.
He's probably not alone in that belief.
But he is alone in believing that he himself is the remedy for that ailment. The Baron sees himself on the Temerian throne. He claimed he would achieve this by marrying Anais.
Isn't she a little young for him?
He's a disgusting old satyr. He'd be a tyrant were he to don the crown.
You know what the Count intends?
No, but I cannot imagine anyone more different from Baron Kimbold.
Meaning?
I would call him a sheep were his heart not black. He's a jester, an especially nasty one, though I cannot identify his master. He may not even have one.
Seems you got to know the Baron and the Count well. Then there's Roach. Pretty interesting social life, I'd say.
Being a courtier, that was no life for me. I thought it terribly dull and found a remedy.
Searching for excitement shouldn't get you killed.
It's the last time I do anything of the sort.
You can't be sure of that. Is Vernon the only person you do favors for?
I've never betrayed Temeria, if that's what you ask.
What happened to the convoy carrying Anais and Busi? What about the children?
We were ambushed. The caravan was destroyed.
I need details.
We were traveling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention. The children were in 2 separate wagons, a safety measure, I was told.
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a messenger appeared with orders for the caravan's commander. A change of plans. We turned north to travel a longer route for safety's sake. Soon after the turnoff, we were attacked.
Na lássuk akkor a videót. De meg van rémülve a kis csaj. Vagy csak be van speedezve. Bocsánat, kit ezt piszeknek hívja.
The attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck. It was mayhem. I ran for the bushes and hid.
Did you see what happened to the children?
The driver of Busi's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked and ran off into the forest, taking the wagon with them. When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away for fear of what they might do. They merely grabbed her and fled.
Any idea what happened to the caravan commander's orders?
I have them. After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry. They didn't even think to search the corpses. Take them.
Thanks. Sure you can manage that boat?
I must. I'll not return to the city. Thank you again, Witcher. And follow this through. You'll do us all a favor.
Azért nem megyek egyből vissza, mert van még itt loot. És a banditákat nem lehet kilútolni, és köcsög varázsolna, hogyha lett volna valami jó tud. Hát ez azért eléggé szívod, hogy itt nem észároltam a varázslót, és egyébként nem volt nála semmi. Ilyen drótkötél, meg ilyen szarok vannak náluk. Öcsém! Olyan ennyi? Úgy néz ki. Ha más nincs. Hiába is szeretném. Na mindegy, akkor menjünk. Hát ha még így útközben valaki megtámad minket, aztán esetleg őt ki tudjuk lootolni. Tényleg és a küldetés fázisok. Ó. Ha, erre viszont nem mutat semmit. Jó van, nem baj. Jó. Ez a. Errefelé még mi van? Oh, hello! Jön még! Gyere, gyere, gyere! Az ott egy tojás? Jól látod? Hol van már Geralt, bazd meg? Csiskavirág.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Ott is van egy, hú, itt lesz királynő. Nilfgaardi sólymást kesztyű. Vágod? Kiváló Nilfgaardi bőrnadra. Van valami, vagy mi van? Jön a királynő. Ha menjünk, aztán zúzzuk le őt a picsába, mondjuk nem tudom, hogy hol... Ah, itt. Az igen. Elmenekülték, kis kecső. Come on! De jó, hogy körülnéztünk. Van furát be az erdőben minden. Ilyen piros lángja van a tűznek, meg én nem tudom mi, aztán itt alig lehet észrevenni ezeket a maradványokat. Ezek is, meg a lootot, azok is ilyen kicsit ilyen nem is tudom, pirosra vagy milyen színűre. Ó, figyeled a barlangot? Hol vagyok most helyileg? Aha. Na. Majd visszamegyünk mi. Nézzünk körül. Na végre, rendes színe van a dolgoknak. Megkerek a sötétben. Ott van loot. Elmegyünk ide. Innen jöttünk volna be? Vagy innen? Mindegy, majd kitaláljuk. A láda, ez csak úgy itt van, ebben nincs semmi. Pedig erre figyeltem föl. Hát ez volt a lényege. Azt hiszem, hogy innen jöttünk. Aha. Akkor viszont... Erre megyünk, igaz? Nem. Nem arra. Igen. Akkor most azért találtunk Nilfgaardi közönséges. Egyes páncél. Kiváló Nilfgaardi, ez kettes páncél, égés, vérzés. De ez is közönség. Mondjuk jobb, mint ami most van rajtunk, hogy már cseréljük is a pillanatban.
Take that.
Hogy milyen dolgok van? Elraboltok egy disznót. Álla csak forrán van. Csak. Az is jó. Nem vagyok finn. Lehetne már valahol valami.
Medallion's telling me something.
Oh. 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 Ennyi. Nem, ott a könyv. Dorian naplója. Jaj! Vérfarkas. Nem lehet megkötetni az átkot? Olvassuk csak el Dorian naplóját. Ennyi. Táncos. 55-62. Hoppá! Nilfgaardi acélkal 40-44. Abba a pillanatba cseréljük. A táncos. És amúgy találtam Nilfgaardi sólymász kesztyű. 2-es páncél. Mágikus. Mágikus. 41 orén. Aha, azt majd megcsináljuk, beérünk és meg... Van-e itt még valami? Arra felé még tudok menni. Ó, ott túl hopp, ennyi? Várj. Találtunk valami ezüstkardot is. Idáig jutott, itt nem tudok semmit sem. Aha, ennyi. Jó, viszont van egy másik kijárat, arra felé kéne menni. ...40-48. Ja, ez ugyanaz, aha. Hát... Full ugyanaz. Döntőbíró. Red. El ne tévedjek, aha. A rövidebbik úton megyek. Azt hiszem. És megnézzük ezt a másik kijáratot, csak is egyenesen. Tehát erre. Hol érzem? Aha. Errefelé még nem volt. Itt még lehet bármi is. Oh. Úgyis le kéne rakni, aztán megyünk. Ugye Geralt azt mondta, hogy még utoljára segített Vernonnak csajt lekísérni a folyóhoz. De van ott egy olyan küldetés, hogy... Ó, még ide be lehet nézni. Itt mi van?
Come on!
Ha visszamegyünk, még ott is van valahogy csatorna rendszer, ahol szeretnék nézni. Csak orrén van be. Azt hittem, hogy lesz valami jó kis recept, de nem. Ah, és nem áll. Nem áll. És ezt a ládát se lehet itt kinyitni. Elmentek a kígyóba. Annyi vasércem van, hogy a fele is sok. Ami jó kis recept lehetett volna benne, valami kardra vagy felszerelésre, valami vértre, vagy nem tudom. Ezt a szart. Komolyan mondom, a Witcher 1-esben is jobb volt a loot, mint ebben a 2-esben, esküszöm. Ah, jó van. Hát itt ennyi. akkor most itt vagyunk az erdőbe. Kérdés, hogy az erdőnek... Ja igen, valahol itt mentünk be, azt hiszem, és akkor itt jöttünk ki. Ó. Ott lehetne fölmenni, igaz? Így van. Egyébként erre is kell jönnünk. A végre.
Damn.
Azt a rohadt, ez hogy lemászott a fáról? Hát először azt hittem, hogy ő az alien, baszki. Jó, beszartam tőle. Hát mondom, mit csinál? Oh, 757 oren itt hevert a földön? Gyerekek, mehetünk pókerezni. 10 mind a mák. Ez mi az, amit itt találtam? Ez. Ez valami páncél? Ne bassz. Plusz 22-es. Ó, hát basszus. Mondjuk ez epikus, mágikus. 30 életerő. Á, de viszont ami nekem van az... Hát, viszont... Azért nem ártana a fegyverekbe is tenni valami rúnát. Nézz előttem. Amúgy mégis. Ó. Hoppá. Kicsinkó. Muszáj visszamenni. Most azért találtunk páncélt, kesztyűt, én nem tudom mi minden. Valamit azért már legyártok, addig élek is. Ez itt csak így. A kocsi. Errefelé még mi van? Innen jöhettünk egyébként? Igen. Jöttünk. úgy vagyok el, hogy simán le lehet gyártani azt a páncélt. Ha nem is fogjuk használni, az nem baj. Alkotó elemünk az van baszatig. Szerintem. Az a kérdés, hogy a végén milyen páncélunk lesz. És ott találunk-e még valami plusz páncélt, mert ha igen, felhasználjuk az összes alkotó elemet, akkor azzal megszív. Hát végül is amúgy tök mindegy. Még itt még mindig... Ja, mert hogy most már elértem a végére? Aha. Igen. Hát jó. Itt már valójában nincs semmi sem. Meg egy kis loot. És tényleg, meditálás. Nincs képességpont. Jó. Nem érdekes. Most van szintlépés. Mennyi a... ...284. Basszus, mindenképpen muszáj visszatérnem a városba. Legalább azért, hogy lerakjam a motyómat. Erre el tudunk jönni, mert itt is van valahol egy barlang, amit elkezdtünk bejárni, csak megteltünk. Várjál, és akkor hol tudok bemenni, basszus? Lehet esetleg itt valakivel beszélni?
Renounce witchery and repent.
Blessed be the eternal...
I shall pray for you. Renounce witchery and repent.
Ha lehetne azokat zölddel jelölni a térképen, ugye? Zöld kör, ha jól emlékszem.
I shall pray for you.
May the eternal fire light your way.
Azt fogom csinálni, hogy
Stop looking at me! The king of reagents? Yes! Young alchemists! Not all that falls out an ass is gold. Yet a cormorant old shit spells out his hole. Vapors to cleanse in water cold.
Ah,
So
hát
be
itt most
bold.
lesz olvasnivaló.
Be bold!
Kingslayer.
Hova most mit
I believe there's been a misunderstanding, my lord.
Get out before I call my guards.
And what might I convey?
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave your word.
For the last time, out! Tend to this matter.
Baron Ravenin Kimbolt, I presume.
Does that Witcher's code of yours exempt you from court etiquette? Does it grant you the right to speak to the Highborn without being asked to do so?
I guess I don't need to introduce myself.
Oh no. I know who you are. Geralt of Rivia. Foltest's other favorite hound alongside Roach. Not purebred. They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
Who was that thug I passed in the doorway?
He's of no concern to you.
People like him sometimes do stupid things.
Did I ask for your opinion on the matter?
What'll happen to Temeria?
Is that a note of nostalgia I hear in your voice? Remembering your service under Foltest, or recalling some romp in the sack with the royal advisor? Whichever it may be, spare me your courtesy. You don't care a lick about my country.
I know what I care about. That's why I asked.
Understand this. I'm talking to you only out of respect for Foltest. Out of remembrance for him.
Haven't seen much evidence of that remembrance, aside from the rewards on my head.
They'd have hanged you if not for the testimony of little Anais.
So the girl finally talked.
Whoever that monk was, to me, he was just like you.
I didn't kill Foltest. That's just one of the things that makes us different.
Really? What else? Honor? Principles?
I'm a witcher. I don't kill humans for coin.
Are you certain it's not just a question of price? Tell me, Geralt. What were you doing at Foltest's side that unfortunate day?
Triss Marigold. I was there for her.
In that case, you killed many for that woman. I hope she was worth it. You're a paid thug. Even if you refuse to acknowledge it. That murky set of principles, values call them. You cast them in the nearest corner when the price is right.
I'm not for sale.
I'm not talking about coin, Witcher. As a freak, you want what you're most often denied. Camaraderie, respect, love. It is for those things that you scale walls and murder innocents. That is your price.
They say there are no innocents at war.
Indeed. At war, there is but the cause you fight for, a higher calling. Though they also say war is a refuge for the cursed, an asylum for those stripped of heart and soul.
A higher calling. Beautiful concept. Except I remember the knights who stormed Lavalette Castle. Highborn men fighting atop high walls. They were out to kill for fame, fortune, and pure enjoyment. I was also at Vergen. where simple soldiers went into battle clutching false relics to their breast, knowing that death awaited them if they deserted.
They owed it to their king.
If there's one thing I love about being a Witcher, it's that I never have to draw my sword on someone else's command.
I tire of this discussion, Witcher. Get to the point or leave.
The convoy carrying Anais and Busi was ambushed. Why?
I'd like to know that myself.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense! I sent no such letter.
The letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Where is it?
That's immaterial just now.
If that's the situation, I've said all I have to say. I wrote no such letter.
Words come cheap, Baron. I'm finding it hard to believe you.
I care little for what you believe. If this letter exists, we are dealing with a forgery. Whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian noble, and will be duly punished. My scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
All right. I'll see what this scribe has to say.
There are objective means of examining the letter's authenticity. I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
The truth does taste better when payment's involved.
Itt volt mellettünk az a írnok, aki itten szunyázott, mi? Vagy nem tudom, vagy...
It's you!
Csak simán be volt basszva.
Water quenches lime, like beer quenches
Maybe there's something about
thirst.
testing letters in his notes.
Igen, azokat a jegyzeteket már fölvettük, azt hiszem.
Cormorants, a string of cormorants.
De kéne azokat olvasni. Na, lássuk csak. Ezek ugyanazok a jegyzetek? Jó. Aha. Oké. Na. Aha. Meggyújt, lehűt, ürülék, öblin. Jó. Láthatatlan. Meggyújt, lehűt, ürülék, öblin.
Young alchemist, do as you order. Hadass it to water.
According to the scribe's notes, if this is Kimbolt's letter, the paper it's written on was treated with an invisible dye. An activator should bring out the dye, turning the paper blue. Now for the activator's formula. Better try it on some drafts first. How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter. I don't have time for this.
Calling me sauced? Nah. Young alchemists! Not all that falls out an ass is gold. Yet a cormorant old. Shit smells of his old. Vapors to cleanse, water to cold. So be bold. Be bold! Light, quench, shit, rinse.
Ciao.
The king of reagents. Yes.
Van még itt valami, amit esetleg... Oké, ezt olvastuk. Meggyújt, leüt. Örülék, öblét.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter. Gotta be careful with this. How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform. Everything's better with a dash of bird guano. Wait for it to dissolve. A little burnt lime. Damn. Destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter. Gotta be careful with this. Everything's better with a dash of bird guano. Wait for it to dissolve. A bit of water. Damn. Destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
Akkor.
Gotta be careful with this.
Ez.
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano. Wait for it to dissolve. Heated copper. Damn. Destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform.
Akkor viszont...
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
Oltott mezet szórni a
A little
lóvékba.
burnt lime.
Mosni.
A bit of water. Wait for it to dissolve.
Így.
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano. Damn. Destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter. A little burnt lime.
Így.
Wait for it to dissolve. A bit of water. Everything's better with a dash of bird guano. Damn. Destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince.
Polcsad,
To
mossad,
read the truth by
mocskol,
lies deformed,
mocskol,
guano into piss transformed. How did it
Polcsad.
go? Light, quench, shit, rinse.
Hoppá! Hogy már több nincs?
Young alchemist, do as you order. Adat, the king of reagents. Yes. Light, quench, shit, rinse. Young alchemist, do as you order. Adas it to water. Light, quench, shit, rinse.
How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform.
Na, viszont akkor... Ja, akkor el innen.
Cormorants, a string of... Oh! The king of reagents. Yes.
Elmentettük. Polcsad.
Calling me.
Yeah.
How did it go?
Polcsad, mossad, mocskol. Főzd.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
Polcsad.
A little burnt lime. A bit of water. Everything's better with a dash of bird guano.
Mocskold.
Wait for it to dissolve. Smells like piss, but it worked. The sheet's orange, not blue. The letter's fake. Kimbold had nothing to do with this.
Na.
You were right, Baron. The letter's forged.
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Boosie. Bastard or not, he is still a child. Your payment, Witcher. I want you to look into another matter.
What would it involve?
Count Linus Maravel. You've heard the name?
Young, capable, handsome.
Yeah. Yes, all that and more. And he's ambitious to a fault. Right after the Temerian delegation arrived in Lochween, his people began visiting the Nilfgaardian camp regularly.
Are you suggesting Maravel's a traitor?
We are all entitled to communicate with the ambassador without chagrin and openly, as court and diplomatic protocols allow. Yet the Count's multiple messengers, the letters traveling to and fro, it reminds me more of a complicated courtship.
You're curious to know the content of those letters.
I want you to learn the Count's plans. The man would sell his mother to please the Emperor. Find out what Maravel's messenger is carrying. If treason is involved, you must alert John Natalis. You will be generously rewarded, I assure you.
All right, I'll look into it.
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Bloody wonderful day. Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
Gather your gear. We're off to hunt.
Kingslayer.
Master Witcher!
What do you want?
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Maravel requests the pleasure of your company. He says it's urgent.
Seems like everything is these days. Tell the Count I'll think about it.
Kingslayer.
What's so urgent, Count?
Etiquette is not your enemy, Witcher. It would not hurt you to embrace it at times. In any case, I could not help noticing you circulating in and out of Baron Kimbolt's quarters. Yet I wonder if you are fully aware of the kind of man you serve.
What do you mean?
He cuts a fine figure, doesn't he? The heavy cloak, the silver mane, the booming voice. Yet our worthy Baron is hardly the saint he makes himself out to be.
A lot of that going around recently.
I am in possession of certain information that might interest you.
And you want to share it because?
We come from different worlds, Witcher. On the surface, we are as unlike as wraiths and wyverns. Yet, no matter our preferences, culinary, political, erotic, ultimately we both are interested in and tirelessly seek one and the same thing: the truth.
You can talk, Count. I'll grant you that. But I'm not convinced you can be trusted. Baron Kimbolt also offered me the chance to learn a certain truth. I don't think I need to say it.
And you are certain that Kimbolt can be trusted?
So far, all the Baron's words have proved true.
Well, then I merely ask that you verify mine. You are not the sole person to have repeatedly visited our kind-hearted Baron recently.
Doesn't seem strange to me, given the time and the place.
He has also had some more troublesome callers, blackmailers to be specific. Now, I'm not handing down any verdicts. Perhaps the Baron has some personal problems, in which case I would very much like to help him.
Get to the point, Count.
My people have learned where these blackmailers are encamped. I assume Baron Kimbolt has not been sitting on his hands and has also dispatched his huntsman to find them. A horrible man.
I know who you mean. Ran into him in Kimbolt's quarters.
Then you must also know that if you do not make haste, nothing will be left of our blackmailers, save some rotting corpses. I shall show you where they have their camp, and I merely ask that you learn what is at issue. Naturally, you can count on my gratitude, though we both know that is not the greatest reward.
I can't promise you anything, Count, but I'll think about it. Farewell.
Jó. Meg itt van.
What do you want?
I saw you talking to Kimbolt.
I'm free to go where I please and talk to whoever I please.
Couldn't agree more. Now you're here and you'll talk to me. I'm interested in the Baron.
I've naught to say to you.
Not good, because I need to know everything you know about him.
Baron Kimbolt sends his regards.
Oh, just what we needed.
Leave us, Witcher.
Since when does a Witcher take orders from a huntsman?
Since that Witcher stopped hunting monsters and started poking his nose into others' affairs.
Sometimes the stench is so strong you can't help but catch a whiff.
Aye, well spoken. You've some common stinking thugs here, and I'm to teach them some humility.
A ponce like you? Pucker up and kiss my arse, you fucking tulip!
These folk have nothing to say to you, understand?
I'll be the judge of that.
Lend us a hand, Witcher. You'll not regret it.
I'll need to know everything about Kimbolt.
God, this is shit! Enough of your jabbering! Kill them all! Say goodbye to life!
Thanks, Witcher. We'd be corpses if not for you.
Yeah, seems likely. Now don't make me regret helping you.
You're welcome to all we know about Kimbolt.
I'm all ears.
We came here to collect our fee, me and me brothers, for a favour we did the Baron.
What did you do for him?
Spent 4 days in a forest, sitting on our asses.
Baron Kimbolt wanted to pay you for that?
Course not. We was to destroy some wagons in a caravan that was to pass through Millville. Problem is, caravan never came round.
I can see why you're having trouble collecting.
Kimbolt had shite information. How is that our fault? That bugger lost us a right lot of time. And you know what they say, time is coin.
What exactly were your orders?
We was to watch the high road for a caravan carrying nobles. 2 coloured wagons and a small escort. The wagons, they was ours. All inside was to perish.
Any idea who was supposed to be in the wagons?
2 high-born young'uns and their nannies. That's all the Baron told us.
Willing to tell Natalis all this?
I'm to fess up. They draw and quarter me.
You didn't do anything. Took a job, that's it. They can't prove you actually wanted to complete it. If you refuse, Kimbolt wins. He'll squirm his way out of this, but it won't end there. The Baron's got gold enough to hunt you till he hunts you down.
Not likely. I'll see them tear stripes off his back with hot pincers. All right, I'll talk to Natalis.
Helyes. Jó. Ó, túl vagyunk terhelve, nem baj. Mert... itt már lehet bízni. Csak előre kell menni. Valami? Hírvivő. Találkoz Aldrich. Oké. Koronatanú. Jó. Melyik volt? Mondjuk erre rámegyek, ez... Aha. Aha, ide kéne jönnünk. Hogy megmentsük Triss. Ezt is fogjuk tenni, de... Lehet, hogy be lehetne vállalni, de inkább Trissra kéne majd koncentrálni. Menjünk, adjuk már el ezt a rengeteg írszart, ami nálunk van, meg rakjuk le persze. És... várjunk. Igen, erre tudom megkerülni. Nézzük meg azokat a cuccokat, hogy mi az, amit le tudok gyártani. Figyelj, tesó, üzleteljünk. Én azt mondom neked, hogy van itt ilyen. Ezt még nem. Döntőbíró. Hát ezt eladjuk, Midgardi. Ezt eladjuk. Ezt eladjuk. Ezt nem tudom eladni. Így. Kacat. Rót, kötél. Kőmedál. Lerakom a motyómat, itt a csávó.
It's a brazen attack.
És nem lehet. De nem akarom eladni, csak leadni szerettem volna, de mind. Vérfarkas, életerő, sebzett emberek ellen. El?
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your wands and burn your hats! Turn away the black cat!
Itt mi van? Hoppá. Ezt valami védi. Bassza még, biztos jó cucc. Shit. Ja, ez Filippa. Aha, tudom. Na, tudom ki az a csaj. Nincs itt valahol, hogy lehetne vele beszélni? Arcane pikkely. Ezt mindenképpen meg akarok nézni. Hát ennyi. Vannak valami jelzések. 1-es, 2-es, 3-as. Jó. Nem találtunk itt egyenlőre semmi érdekes cuccot. Ott ugye fönt volt, de azt nem tudjuk kinyitni sajnos. Bármennyire is szeretnénk. Védi valami. Varázslat. Nem baj. Nem megyek Roachhoz, nem akarok Roachsal, én a...
Leave the royal courts! Pour venom into
greetings.
rulers' ears no more!
Figyelj tesó, készíts el nekem valamit. Ja, hogy... Aha. Keményített bőrt.
It's not too late!
Várj. Erre van ábrám, oké. Keményített bőrre nincs ábrám. Ki van zárva. Szerintem van, csak mivel hogy nincs nálam a cucc. Így van. Mi ez? Hiába raktam le a motyómat. Nem érek vele semmit, ha nincs nálam. Úgy nem tudok készítetni semmit, hogyha nincs nálam.
Your lecherous bodies! But not one sorceress flogging another on sable fur with the other.
This would never happen.
Nézzük. De... Keményített bőr van itt valahol? Van. Ja nem, csak alkotó eleme van. Ja, és receptben nálam nincs keményített bőr. De, itt van. Akkor ő nem tudja ezt megcsinálni. Ha.
And if Grandma had a moustache,
Ezt
she
nagyon
would be
szarul megcsinálom.
We must protect.
Kell. Zsineg. Keményített bőr. Tartós szövet. Rendes kovács kéne nekem, aki tényleg, hogy... Itt egyébként csak ez a kettő van. Baszhatom az egészet, úgyis keményített bőrt egyik se tud csinálni. Hát az lófaszak. Mert ugyebár... A... Ja, és még itt van ez a párjá. Ho. Tényleg. én páncélom 17-es. Ez pedig 23-as. 22-es. Ezt... Igen. De ezt meg ő nem tudja elkészíteni, úgyhogy ez megint csak bukta. Nem jó. Akkor nem csinálunk semmit. Olyan arcot kéne találnom, aki...
She should reason with this brat. She should pull down his pen.
Aki el tudná készíteni ezeket a cuccokat. Sajnos... Sajnos egyikük se tudja elkészíteni. Az a... Igen, hát... Sőt, még a kesztyűket se tudják elkészíteni. Eléggé... gáz. Egy nyomorú keményített bőrt se tud, se az egyik, se a másik. Rendes izére van szükségem. Kovács. Valahol hátul egyébként volt egy kovács, nem? Mindjárt megnézzük. Mindent lerakott innen. Faszom. Jöjjön, halál leszem. Jöjjön. Ezek maradhatnak. Amúgy a legdurvább az, hogy itt a zsineg, jó? Azt hittem, hogy eladtam a zsineget. Leghátul volt a csátó. Azt nem tudom. Egyébként ő csak kereskedő volt, nem? Itt nincsen kovács.
So, even the Nilfgaardians have graced us with their presence.
Your Excellency knows well that our
Ezek
hosts
meg
are
itt zárva van.
libertines and eccentrics.
Nem, de ő... Igen, ő el tudná készíteni. De ő is csak ezt. Jó, hát kirám páncél, oké. Ezünk van. Már le is cseréltük egyébként. Másik. De ezt nem tudja elkészíteni senki.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Please, help yourself.
Őre is csak izén vásárolgatni.
But I'll have no discussion. This will be a practical object lesson.
Oh, a gargoli.
How many more can there be?
Hol van? Itt vannak amúgy még fönt ők. Nem reagálnak. Azt hiszem, hogy megtaláltuk azt a helyet.
Medallion's vibrating.
Aha. Azt hiszem, hogy nem ez volt valahol Síla. Nézzük meg a jegyzeteit. Vagyis... Várja, lehet, hogy ilyen több is van. Ugyanis szól a... Aha. Jó, a pecsétek azok megvannak. Már csak a sorrend kéne. Menjünk sorba. Aha, tehát ez a sorrend biztosul. kettő. Na mindegy. Jó, azt tudjuk. Akkor menjünk innen. Ez meg mérgezés. Nem, szerintem itt még valami nekem hiányzik. Még biztos, hogy valamit majd meg kell ide találni.
Guess they'll never learn. Most elkaptak. Hol volt a mentés? Aj, nem egész itt.
True, true. True, true.
Ezt most nem vágom. Várjunk? Várj még nézd.
True, true.
Várj, akkor ezekkel itt már nem is lehet beszélni? Meg volt az a küldetés? Ezek szerint...
True, true.
Jó van. Akkor legalább elrakom itt.
It's a brazen I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls!
Kak a biznisz. Nem akarom eladni, ezt eladom. Ezt. Így. Pacat. Ennyi.
Break your wands and burn your hats! Turn away the black cat!
Nagyon faszabb, kiderítettük egyébként, hogy vagyis így ezt akar. Meghagyjuk. Hát, majd kell valami kocot csinálni. Mindegy, akkor beszéljünk itt ezzel a csávóval.
Be gone! You've no business here.
Witcher.
It's you!
Persze, hogy én vagyok, kíváncsi lenne, bazzeg.
Roach may trust you, but I'm not so sure. What do you want?
Mindegy, kérdezzük először végig.
The mages will want to get as much as they can out of this summit, and monarchs don't generally like others dictating terms. This may end in a row.
There will be no row. The mages now rely on the mercy of the northern kingdoms. The amphitheater itself is also protected by an anti-magic shield, like the one used at Thanet. The times of mage impunity are gone. They will be shown their place.
Impressive summit, but not all the players have their representatives here.
The most important do. The mages thought about inviting everyone, but time is short.
I've seen a Nilfgaardian delegation.
Scandalous, as I see it. They're here at Henselt's bidding. Before long, he'll be inviting them to his war councils.
Representatives of the Council of Regents. Did any come with you?
Only Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel. The other 5 remain in Vizima. It seems that save Baron Orval, most spend their time trying to devise a way to undermine Anais' claim to the throne.
Kimbolt and Maravel. What's their stance?
Well, they've taken opposing positions, as one might expect. The Baron believes Anais' origin, if you will, stands in the way of her taking the throne, though it's common knowledge that he would simply prefer to seat himself on it. Whereas Maravel has said that Foltest's children have his full support. He stated this in Vizima before the entire council. One thing is certain, words come cheap. Those two may change their minds in a flash if Anais is found and recovered.
There's a traitor among the Temerians.
Careful, Witcher. You'd better have evidence if you plan to accuse someone of treason.
Busi and Anais.
Yes?
Anais was kidnapped on Baron Kimbolt's orders.
Have you any proof?
The Baron hired a group of thugs. They were supposed to murder both children.
Why then did Busi alone perish?
The convoy changed course. A second group was waiting along the new route. It's possible they decided to take Anais hostage just to be sure they'd get paid.
Have you anything to confirm your claims?
One of the thugs I found is ready to testify.
I see. We will hear him out then. So you see, Count, I find myself in an unenviable position, one in which I require the support of your forces in arresting Baron Kimbolt.
Baron Kimbolt, a child slayer. Gods protect us.
Can I rely on you, Count?
The very thought of standing against a highborn peer fills me with trepidation. But a crime this cruel cannot go unpunished. Consider myself and my forces at your disposal, John Natalis.
Na, akkor gyűjtsük be a jutalmat. Shit. És ha mondjuk letöltés.
True.
Mi volt a... Ja, hogy ő vele kellett volna még találkozni. Basszus, találkozzunk akkor vele. Csak kíváncsiságból, hogy akkor mi fog történni. Figyelj, bástya! Rakom. Lerakom, trófeákat lerakom. Ezeket eladom, meg ezeket is eladom. Meg a kacatokat is eladom.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot! Pull yourself together!
Így. Jó. Hát akkor viszont úgy fest, hogy menjünk sorba. De lehet, hogyha ezt megcsinálom, akkor ez fog kiesni. Hogy sikeretlenné válik. Mindjárt meglátjuk.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and...
Hol is van? Ott.
Break your walls!
Kingslayer.
We know you didn't kill him.
Aldrich, Baron Kimbolt said you'd point Hieronymus Lash out to me.
Perfect timing. Come with me.
Menjünk.
Evil eye!
Nem lehetne gyorsabban? Mindegy.
Where's Lash?
Patience, mate. They should be here any minute. I've done my bit. Up to you now.
stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you!
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done! For the Tallis!
Nem nagyon értem, de...
Guess they'll never learn.
Ő ki? Vagy most itt mi történik? Hát ezt nem vágom most.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't. But the bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional, it's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
Viszont a nyilat nagyon abba az irányba mutat. Csak ott nem. Ő itt nem tudom mi. Most meg visszafelé mutat. Ne fura. Megint valami bug van szerintem.
That's the one. Kill him.
Na, ott volt a csávó, oda bebagolt, bazd meg.
Die, dog!
Enough! You shall die, here and now.
Na. Rendét csapdába esett. Ajaj.
Young alchemist,
Kingslayer.
do as you order. Dash it to water.
Tele van buggal már megint.
Where's Lash? Patience, mate. They should be here any minute.
There. I've done my bit. Up to you now.
Nem tudom, hogyan fogom őt megölni.
We've got a tail. Stop him.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you!
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done! For Natalis!
Itt is vannak gargolyok, tehát itt is lesz még valami, de nem akarok bemenni. Fölöslegesen még ővelük is baszódjak.
That's the one. Kill him! Taste our spirit!
Long live the Emperor!
Mindegy, egy biztos, az a csáva az most onnan úgyse fog elmenekülni. Kérdés, hogy hogyan zúztam le őt. Ez egy nagyon jó kérdés. Mindegy, megpróbáljuk még egyszer.
You shall die, here and now.
Jaj, rossz gombot nyomtam. Oda nem megy, bassza meg. De. Azt hittem, hogy nem fog belemenni a csapdámba. Járkál valaki? Ez egy jó csata volt, egy jó küzdelem. Azt hittem, hogy soha büdös életben fog belesétálni a csapdába.
My medallion.
Az első koldott rúna kombináció. Várj. Egy pillanat. És a... Várjunk, az még nincs nálam? Nem, a nálam kell, hogy legyen. A... Nem akarom elhinni. Fősút a hosszú árnyéka, ahol csendesen dúdolja, ez az ősz már. De imádom ezeket a három mondatos, hogy milyen rejtvényeket. Úgyhogy nem az lesz, amire most gondolom. Nice. Yes. Hogy kapjad be. Szóval van egy puncink. Van egy ilyen Dead Kennedys, ez nem teljesen az, de majdnem. Hát azt nem tudom. Ha oda húznák közé egy csíkot, az már majdnem horog közt. Ősshuta. Na hagyjuk. Nekem nagyon nincsen kedvem. Egyébként ez is jó.
Uh-oh.
Roach may trust you, but I'm not so sure. What do you want?
There's a traitor among the Temerians.
Careful, Witcher. You'd better have evidence if you plan to accuse someone of treason.
Boosie and Anais.
Yes?
Várjunk csak, később visszajövök. Aha.
Boosie and Anais.
Yes?
Count Marivel outright betrayed Temeria, while Baron Kimbold planned to murder Foltest's children.
Those are serious charges.
Kimbold hired some thugs to do the wet work for him. I found them, and one's ready to testify. They never got the job done because the convoy carrying the children changed course, only to fall into an ambush set by Marivel. The Count wanted to hand Anais and Boosie over to the Nilfgaardians. You'll find the proof in this letter. Boosie's death was an accident.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. I cannot arrest them both. Their contingents are among the largest in Loch Muin, and I cannot risk mutiny by their men. Thank you, Witcher. You did well to bring this matter to my attention. I only hope Baron Kimbold will agree to stand with me. So you see, Baron, I have learned all, and it makes me sick to think about it. However, you may count yourself fortunate, for we've a greater problem to deal with. You shall provide me with your full support as we arrest Count Marivel.
This plea sounds more like a threat to me, Constable.
It is no plea, it is an order, and yes, a threat. Refuse, and the Council of Regents shall receive ample evidence of your crime, of your wish to slay the children for whom our king gave his life.
What are your terms, Natalis?
Upon returning to Vizima, I shall destroy the evidence against you. Prior to that, however, I expect your unconditional support.
How can I be certain you will do as you pledge?
My word still means something, unlike yours, you lying, rotting son of a whore.
So be it. But heed this, Constable. Do not try to cross me.
Hát meg kéne mentenünk Triszt. Mégiscsak... Csinálok egy mentést, és elmegyünk megmenteni Triszt, hogy mi fog történni. Kíváncsiság hajt. Ja, másik irányba kéne mennem, és ráadásul ide. Persze a gargolt pecsétek is, most már tudjuk, hogy mik azok a pecsétek, hol vannak. Hát csak azt kéne rájönni, hogy őket hogyan kell hatástól. Lehet, hogy pont Trisz fog nekünk majd ebbe segíteni. Ide kéne jönnünk.
Hey!
Nothing special.
Look who's here, the Rivian Witcher.
Greetings.
Our paths cross often, it seems.
Too often.
What do you seek here?
Pillanat.
Beatrice Marigold.
In the Nilfgaardian camp? Fistek has addled your brain.
Még hogy az én fejemet zavarta meg a Fistek.
Lower your sword, son.
You've got cheek, Geralt.
Let's go.
Get
One
the
false
commander.
move and your ambassador will never see Nilfgaard's son again.
My men won't let you leave here alive.
They will if you ask them to, Excellency, and I believe you will.
Reynold Ep Madsen's orders come from the Emperor himself. I'd rather die than give you Marigold.
Then you'll die.
Nem lehet rúgolni. Itt sem.
Unless you release me, it's not too late.
You're boring me. Pick up the pace.
Why do you care for that sorceress so much?
Out of the way, all of you, or the old man dies.
Hold there!
I'm not joking.
I know. And I advise you not to hesitate. Kill him. For we shan't move one bit.
Renoir!
He who brings me the Witcher's head will get the Order of Merit.
Ezek a Nilfgaardiak, ilyenek a császáriak. Rohadjatok meg, bazd.
Your Excellency. Orders from the capital.
Now I'll have to kill you all.
What are you waiting for? Get him!
No.
Long live the Emperor!
Die, Northling!
Így elolvassuk.
The gate's closed. There must be another way in.
Mennyi lúg? Csak a lúg. És volt egy láda is. Hahaha. Hát azért visszamegyek, baszki. Hát, 28 órán van benne. Nem sok. És itt mi van? Ó, vegy le valami pincébe, valami jó. Meghagyjuk valamikor a máskor. Itt is van egy láda, ezt nem is láttam. 12 órán van. Fölfelé kell mennem szerintem.
On Nilfgaard!
Így van, nincs ott valóban, hogy sokáig éljen az uralkodó. Máshol nem is tudtam volna egyébként lemenni. Nem, máshol nem. Ott van valahol majd, nem tudom. Ez a hadvezér, gondolom. Ez itt mi? Ah, trükkös.
Did you really think you could just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud! Kill him!
Na gyertek, bazeg!
Long live the Emperor! The Imperial Army's ranks are endless! Die, Nordling! Die, dog! You're a stubborn beast, Nordling. Die, dog!
Geraltot nem lehet megállítani, hogy a csajról van szó, én azt mondom. Nagyon rossz lóra tettek a császárja. Mindenki le lesz vágva, mindenki is. Főleg még, hogyha a kisverősről van szó. Tehát a lootot be ezüstgyűrű lesz. Elő, hogy már úgy eladom, mint a szél. Hol tudok fölmenni? Valahol? Aha.
Congratulations, Witcher. They were my best men.
You should have picked them more carefully, or trained them better.
Or perhaps they were ready for any foe but you.
Free Triss, or join them.
You amaze me. How can you risk your life for a witch?
Viccelsz. Láttad a csajt, öreg?
Let's just say we're close.
I knew it. You're in love with her. You wouldn't risk your neck otherwise. But you don't know everything about her.
What are you talking about?
Your friend and the other witches conspired against your rulers.
How do you know that?
From the best possible source. She confessed.
And how did you convince her to do that?
By showing her the confessions of other lodge members.
I don't believe you.
That's irrelevant at this point. During our chat, my people managed to regroup, call for reinforcements.
Maybe now they'll start fighting like men.
Time to show you the Empire's true power. Surround him!
Még mindig próbálkozunk.
Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
Ó, van még egy barátom. Harci mágus.
Bring shame to the Empire. Shield bearers, forward! Emperor, I failed you.
annyi ezüst gyűrűt találtam, hogy Trit összes ujjára jut, de még a lábujjaira is. Szóval... Csaj az most úgy föl lesz gyűrűzve, mint a kurva élet. Na. Elég sok motorot találtunk itt megint. Valahol nincs valami látó, vagy valami. Annyi összetevőn van, hogy bármit is le tudok gyártani. Gond az, hogy nincsen ember, aki ezt nekem megcsinál. That's the fucking problem. Mi az, hogy annyi láda van, mint a kurva élet. Baj, bazdok, hogy... Ó, ott van Triss. Majd mindjárt visszajön. Már nem volt semmi. Már csak ilyen hegyomlás van. Itt voltunk. Innen jöhettünk szerintem. Most az van, hogy most nem segít. Ja nem, mert innen jöttünk. Akkor... Villana? Ez. Itt is lehettünk. Ja igen. Itt is voltunk, csak körbe kellett menni. Jaj, ez volt az, amikor mondta, hogy hát körbe menjünk. Na. Hello. Bizu. Ott olvassuk el a leveleket. Ó, de biztos voltál benne, hogy megöltök. olvastuk. Jó. Akkor szabadítsuk ki Triszt.
Geralt?
Didn't expect to see me.
Are you kidding? The only person you expect to see in a Nilfgaardian dungeon is the executioner.
Did they torture you?
They tried various things, but they got nothing from me.
When I left Flotsam with Vernon, I somehow doubted I'd find you so soon.
I know it was hard on you. I'll never forget this, you hear? Never.
I'd slaughter half the Nilfgaardian army for a friend. I know you're a member of the Lodge, Triss.
How do you know of the Lodge?
Does it matter? I also know the Lodge was behind Demavend's assassination.
Geralt, I
trust you.
True. I'm a member of the Lodge. Just like 8 other sorceresses. But if you think I'm responsible for the Lodge's actions, you're badly mistaken. The Lodge is a theater for 2 actresses. Sheila and Philippa have long dominated it.
To the point where you didn't know about the murder they planned?
To the point where I was no longer invited to gatherings.
Why?
They stopped trusting me.
Because you didn't agree with them?
9 women very rarely agree on anything. The actual problem was that...
Tell me.
I was close to you. If Sheila fears anyone, it's Geralt of Rivia. The Lodge did everything to convince me that our relationship didn't bother them, even that it suited them. But they manipulated me. Through me, they fed you select information. Depending on the circumstances, they twisted facts.
We're still close. They could still be doing it.
Don't insult me.
Calm down, Triss. Reynold ep Madsen claimed otherwise, but I'll always take your word over that of some Nilfgaardian lowlifes. Now, you'll tell me everything you know. I need to learn the truth.
All existing councils of mages disintegrated after the Thaned massacre. We all acted separately. Philippa decided to create a new organization, a secret one this time. When I was sworn in, it never crossed my mind that the Lodge's plans would soon become secret to its members. As you know, Philippa's not one for minor undertakings. She presented a plan for creating a powerful state controlled by sorceresses.
No wonder the kings are opposing the sorceresses. Nobody likes a schemer.
Philippa and Sheila never lacked ideas or enthusiasm. To control a powerful state, they needed to create one first. Or find a wealthy land with a suitable political arrangement and an easily manipulated ruler. Sheila chose the Pontar Valley, Demavend, and Stennis.
Demavend hated mages.
No more than Henselder Radovid. Sheila and Philippa saw Demavend as the weakest ruler. His son, Stennis, blows hot and cold. Plus, he who controls the Pontar Valley controls the north. So it was in Edirn that a popular rebel emerged, preaching the idea of a new state. At one of our meetings, I just asked how they imagined overthrowing Demavend. That was the last time I was invited. After Demavend's death, I became suspicious, but had no evidence. Philippa brushed me off. When you went off to meet Yorveth and Sheila was busy with the Karen's carcass, I managed to scan parts of her megascope. That's when I learned that Sheila had dealings with Letho.
Why didn't you tell me?
I wanted to, but we never met after that. Letho must have shadowed me when I entered Sheila's room. Then he forced me to teleport us to somewhere near Vergen.
Did you talk to him?
He wasn't aggressive. In Vergen, he told me that Sheila commissioned them to assassinate Demavend. Them being the Witchers of the School of the Viper. Sheila helped them prepare the assassination.
I wonder why he told you about it.
Is that important?
Conspirators who suddenly divulge everything? I'd be suspicious.
There was some interference as we teleported to Edirn. I emerged intact, but pretty battered. I knew Philippa was in the area. I decided to go see her and lay my cards on the table.
Maybe Letho wanted just that.
I met a woman at Philippa's house. Thought she was just a servant or Philippa's lover. Before I could speak, I was overpowered by spells. I hardly expected an attack. The pain I felt as my body was compressed. It's indescribable. as if all my bones were being broken. It's even worse when you return to your true form. In any case, Philippa had no idea her lover was a Nilfgaardian spy. I was carried as that figurine all the way to Loch Muin. Asira decompressed me back just before they murdered her. Shillard interrogated me but learned nothing. If it wasn't for you, they'd have had me quartered. I didn't piece the puzzle together until I was here, in the dungeon. Now you know everything.
Ever find out what Sheila was actually doing in Flotsam? I find it hard to believe she went there just to kill a monster and earn a few orans.
You're right, of course. It had something to do with Letho and the Scoia'tael.
What did she want from Yorvith?
The Scoia'tael were Saskia's trump card. I expect Sheila needed to know what the elves would do, given that a war with Henselt was practically inevitable.
Who had Foltest assassinated?
I have no idea. Perhaps after Demavend's successful assassination, Sheila and Philippa decided to take the next step.
That would be stupid. Killing Demavend was a way to take control of the Pontar Valley. People would forget the regicide in a year, and the Lodge could put its plan in motion. They had to know that if Foltest died, men like Roach wouldn't rest until they learned why that had happened.
One thing is certain. Letho killed Foltest, and Sheila was working with Letho.
Did Saskia know the Lodge's plans?
She didn't even know the Lodge existed. Philippa told her that the sorceresses would support an independent state in the Pontar Valley, no strings attached. A fairy tale, but Saskia bought it. Saskia backed Philippa, and the people backed Saskia.
That'll have to do for now.
We'll learn more at the talks.
You're going to attend?
You have no memory of how the world worked before the Thanad massacre.
Actually, I know exactly how it worked.
That means...
We'll talk about my memory later.
All right. If the Council and Conclave still existed, kings wouldn't be assassinated and massacres would be less frequent. This is our chance to restore these institutions, and we shouldn't miss it. Normalizing relations between the rulers and the mages who advise them is our only chance for peace.
And our only chance to dismantle the Lodge.
The Lodge will disintegrate anyway. Once the kings learn it was behind the assassinations, they'll start a witch hunt. We can prevent that from happening. I'm all for punishing the guilty, but can't abide collective responsibility. I'm ready to go and reveal everything I know about Philippa Eilhart, Sheila de Tanserville, and their schemes.
Let's go then.
Na. Hát ez még az előbb nem volt itt ez a hulla. Ezek a hullák. Ja, csak a látványosság
Those
kedvéért.
Nilfgaardians, that's your work?
Igen.
They followed their leader too blindly. They didn't slaughter themselves.
Ezért spawnoltak ide a holttestek. Hogy lássa a csaj, hogy mi mindent megtettem érte. Mi? Erre. Nincs semmi. Ma kilútoltam azt. Tudom.
We shouldn't arrive at the same time. Let's split up.
Triss,
Yes?
that was some mess. I wouldn't want to see you hurt like that again.
Don't worry, I'll manage. See you at the talks.
All right.
Jó, hát... Ja, de meditáció. 4 képességponton van abban a pillanatlebrői, bazz. Hát kéne adni egyébként. Hát ezt most alkémiát azt nem fogom erőltetni, szerintem nem sok értelme van. Ez mit is? Ó, nyilak eltérítése. Hagyjuk. Erre kéne rámenni. Ez a... Axi. Nekem igni kéne. Igen. 2. Mondjuk Annyira nem használtam az ignit. Hát, 2 csapdát. Egyet ide. Igen. Legyőzheted, legyen baszki. És ide lehet egy életerő mutagént majd bedurrantani. Szerintem. Jobb. Ugye az én legnagyobb gondom az, hogy én már itt vagyok. Igen, ide. Hogy tényleg, hát itt még nem is voltunk. Csatornák.
Nick.
Idén. Próbálj meg többet megtudni Malget kutyában talált jegyzetek. Mi a faszom az a Malget? Nem emlékszek.
Nick.
Valamit kell neki majd szerintem válaszolni, de csak ha befrissülnek a... Van egy hulla, meg... Rengeteg lúd. Brandpáncél. Iszi páncél. Öcsém, mi van itt? Zárunk. Tehát eddig jutottunk.
Nick.
Na nézzük, csak olvassuk el ezt, hogy... Ja, már tudom. Aha. Ja, ez volt az a... Még pedig van itt egy ilyen, hogy... Hogy is van a... Ez. Így van. Hát ezt egy varázslónak kéne egyébként odaadni. Mondjuk itt elég sok varázsló van. De Kriszt az egyetlen, akiben még bízok. Nem lehet figyelni, hogy ez... Jó. Akkor azt kéne csinálnom elméletileg. Ő mit árul egyébként? Ja, gombákat, meg ilyen mindenféle szteroidokat lehet nála venni. Arra csávó. Vár csak. Mennyi pénzed van? Mit tudunk neki eladni? Ezt viheti, csákány nekem nem kell. 42-46-os. Ezt át kell néznem, bocsi. De amúgy itt jó helyen vagyunk. Őki.
Greetings. Hey there!
Húzd el a molotám, te.
Magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your and burn your house!
Barbarian!
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Loch Muin. The mages left, but the gargoyles remain behind. They're still lethal. The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
Ennyi, hogy így, kösz. Jó.
And the rat!
Who'd have thought?
The frog!
Nézzük, mert amúgy kurva sok mindent találtunk. 40-44-es, 50-62. Jó. Hát itt ennyi, ez mind eladó. Jó. Ez a pánt. Epikus. Plusz 26. Ez azért. Plusz 24, plusz 26. Ez mindegy forma. Páncélokat nem adjuk el. Igen. Ez annyival jobb. Na. Jó. Rendben, most már lehet bizniszelni. kacat. Mágikus. Lehet, hogy ezt fogom bedurrantani. Jó. Viszont ugye... Találj egy kovács, aki egyben mágus is, és kérd meg, hogy kovácsolja meg neked a Vrant páncélt. Itt volt egyébként egy csáv.
Leave the royal courts! Pour venom into...
Készíts el nekem egy tárgyat. Ő nem tudja elkészíteni.
Your lecturer's bodies, but not one sorcerer's flogging another on...
Pedig ő varázsló volt, nem?
What?
Most nekem azt mondta.
I don't want anything to do with you.
Vele csak bizniszelni lehet, ő nem tud.
Come back for a game sometime.
Ő meg... Ő vele is. Hát nem akarok hajak. Amúgy milyen hajak vannak? Evező stílus, lófarok. Ez az. Ez az igazi Riviai Geralt. Akkúra milyen a páncélom, azt figyeled? Mint kadló van rajta, még ilyen. Ez a varázslónőnek itt a... És igen, ez nem volt nálunk. Pedig ezt már egyszer fölvettük, ezt nem is értem, hogy a faszom. Ide föl lehet jönni, itt van az a lezárt ládikó. Most van, itt vannak, ez is itt van. Ne bassz. Eddig nem is volt itt. Be lehet gyújtani a gyertyákat? Nem. Ja, ezt tud, ez izélet. Én szerintem, hogyha megcsinálom, mert 5 van. Ha sikerül a rónákat megfejteni, akkor szerintem fölgyullad majd egy gyertya. Van egy olyan érzésem. Hoppá, és... Itt még le lehet menni, csak itt nem tudom, hogy mi van. Ó, ez is idehozott a csatornát. Innen jöhettem. Átjöttem, itt lesz járó, itt megy följáró. Ó. Nem itt van valahol a... Jó. Itt sok minden nem volt. Filippa Eilhart. Hát szerintem biztos. Hát Ignivel nem tudom begyújtani. Van egy olyan érzésem, hogyha, mivel hogy 5 van, és 5 róna feladványt kell megoldani, több mint valószínű, hogy minden egyes megoldott rúna feladvány után be fog gyulladni egy gyertya magától, vagy csak azután lehet őket begyújtani. És... ugye itt van a... de mindegyik más egyébként. 1-es, 2-es, 3-as, 5-ös, 1-es, 2-es, 3-as, 4-es, 5-ös, 1-es, 3-as, 4-es, 5-ös. Lényeg az, hogy 5 is az mindig a közepe. Hogy elnézem. Mi lehet azokban a ládákban, de biztos jó cucc, ha így le van zárva. Elcseszett egy labirintus ez az egész itt, basszus. A rohadtul kéne keresnünk valakit. Varázsló és kovács is egybe. Nem leszarhatom, mert itt nem látok sehol senki olyat. Francba. Ez is jó egyébként. Vissza fogunk térni Henselt királyhoz. Igen, ez jó cucc. Valakinek oda kéne adni. Shit.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your wands and burn your hats! Turn away the black cat! And the bat, the owl, and the rat! Likewise, the frog.
Greetings.
Ki lesz az, aki majd előkészít, vagy elkészíti.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
I don't want anything to do with you.
Greetings.
Nincs senki olyan, akinél... Milyen rúnáim vannak még? Naprúna. 2. Tűzrú. Tűzrúnából van összesen 3. Lehet, hogy valamelyik kardot meg kéne tűzrázni. Van.
This would never happen if the conclave still existed.
And if Grandma had a
Keresünk már
moustache,
valakit, aki
We must protect
esetleg
with
meg
all our
tudná
power.
csinálni a páncélunkat. Az a bajom, hogy itt már nincs senki olyan.
Surviving son of a cunt! His cocksucking motherfucking majesty!
Excuse me?
Oh, pardon me, sir, I meant no offense.
You're leaving the deliberations. Why?
Henselt! He's to have all Eddern where to live in a Kedwenny yoke! Scandalous.
No one opposed him?
None! Radovid drools for Temeria and will let that lout have anything in exchange. The North will never be the same again. I must return home. Farewell.
Roach had murder in his eyes. He wanted blood and couldn't care less that it was royal, that this was what Letho would have wanted. The death of a king is the triumph of chaos, civil war, famine, fear among common folk, a time of disdain. That is the only reason Henselt remains alive and Kedwen grows stronger. Thousands of Kedwenis live better lives because their ruler is an amoral, ruthless son of a bitch who stands above the law.
Kellett volna beszélnem előtte Trisszel, nem? Úgy nagyon más nincs, még a gargoly küldetés van, amit meg tudnánk csinálni. Hát igen, egy kovácsot kéne találnom, aki egyben mágus is. Sehol nincs olyan. Itt van 2 kovács. Egyik az mágus, de nem tudja megcsinálni. Nem is értem, hogy miért. Na mindegy. Lépjünk be erre az izére.
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis. He Witcher.
Greetings.
Are you thirsty or hungry? Please, help yourself. Have a nice stay in Lochmuin.
So, even the Nilfgaardians have graced us with their presence.
We're about to witness a great event.
Wait for me.
Whatever it is, make it quick.
Your Excellency knows well that our hosts are libertines and eccentric.
Olyan nincs itt senki, aki megcsinálná nekem a izét. Nincs ba. Várjál, hát itt lehet lejjebb is menni. Picsába, akkor vissza ki. No, várjunk csak. Ez most... Hát ezt most nem értem. Itt a vrampáncél. Kivert bőr, rongy, zsineg. Van Vran páncélfejlesztés is. Ja, hogy... Aha, ja, hogy alkotó elem. Értem. Itt van ez. Az van rajtunk. Na mindegy, kivert bőr. Igen, és akkor itt volna ez is. De ezt akkor most nem csináljuk meg, mert a Vran páncél. Ez 26-os az is. Ja nem. 30-as. Elég jó. No, akkor kéne hozzá kivert bőr. Az 4 darab. Bőr, olaj, zsineg. Hú, hát azt simán meg tudjuk. Nem probléma. Már is jövök, tesó. Vissza kell mennem a motyókért.
The absence of certain people is telling. The absence of others downright astounding.
Várj, de akkor ő is meg tudja csinálni, nem? Meg bizony, nem kell oda mennem. Kivert bőrhöz meg keményített bőr kell. Keményített bőr, ezek sima bőr és olaj. Jó. Mindjárt jövök. Bőr kell, olaj kell, meg zsineg.
It's a brazen attack.
Az összeset, mester, az összeset. Az is jöhet. Kivert bőrt is elvisszük. Olaj. Rongy. Valami zsineg. Azt hiszem ennyi.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Greetings.
Ja, ez nem az. Itt van. Na. Parkolunk. Darabig elfogtam. Mert... Front páncél. Kell nekem 2 darab kivert bőr. Csak hogy a kivert bőrhöz elkészít. Rendben. Viszont kell keményített is. Nem, kivert bőr. Így. Akkor Grand páncél, az megvan. Rongy megvan, zsineg megvan. Ó, ki a király? Ennyi. Geralt. Azt mi a fasz csinál? Nem szégyelled magad, fémesztelenül tolod? Jó. föltettük a Brand páncélt, viszont tudunk még. És olyan, hogy páncélfejlesztések. Így néz ki. Tényleg elég jó. Figyelj, tesó, mi van még nál? Kér Moreni Meteorit kard 44-49-es. Ez ezüst kard? Megveszem. Megcsinál. Ezüstkard. 44-49. Tetja. Lehet, hogy lesz jobb is a játékba, de ez kér Moreni, és ez nekem kell. Azt mondja, hogy... Gyémántkor, sárkánypikkely, 10 vasé. Ezüstérc, ki kell. Gyémántkor, összesen. A ezüstércből kevés van. Sárga meteorit. Vasérc. Vasércből mennyi kell? Mindegy. 10 azt hiszem vagy? 113. Jó, nehezek legyünk. A kurva 413. Nem baj. Oké. Oké. Hát az nincs. Sárga meteorit, az is van. Egyébként.
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a catfish.
We must protest with all our power.
Oh,
Boris.
shut up.
Penge Boris, itt cigizik. Hihetetlen a csáó. Készíts el nekem egy tárgyat. Még perc. Kér Moreni. Ezüstérckét. Nem tudok nála venni? De szerintem tudok, csak nem annyit, amennyi kéne. Figyelj, mennyi ezüstércet? 3 van. Bassz. Az kevés. Francba. De nem baj. Azt még egyenlőre nem csináljuk meg. Annyi baj legyen. Nem olyan nagy probléma, majd megoldom.
Where is Philippa? She should reason. She should pull down his pants and give him a thrashing in front of all those knights.
Találtam egy Brand páncél fejlesztést, de be is rakom. Brand páncélba Brand páncél fejlesztés. Ez mi?
I'm afraid she's lost that option.
Na. Akkor menjünk el erre a... Nem. Erre a varázslók találkozójára. Megnézem ezt a küldit.
Even the Nilfgaardians have graced us.
We're about to witness a great event.
Yeah, I can't wait. Let's go inside.
It's now or never.
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwin and Redania will end the fighting among the Elder Houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Ellender.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Vernon Roach, commander of your fallen King's Special Forces, was responsible for today's massacre in the Kedweni camp.
Has he been captured?
He fled. Our people are on his trail.
Lesser incidents have culminated in war, Constable.
Roach acted on his own behalf.
This illustrates precisely why Temeria cannot be left to fend for itself. The result would be anarchy and chaos.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanserville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherd at the most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
Sheila de Tanserville should never be allowed to sign this document.
Triss Merigold, you decided to join us after all.
De Tanserville has royal blood on her hands. She can't sit on the conclave.
That is a lie.
Have you anything to support these claims, Merigold?
There are witnesses who will confirm that Sheila de Tanserville was behind the assassinations of Demavend and Foltest.
Officials of the future council and conclave. Sheila de Tanserville should be arrested and tried. If Triss Merigold speaks the truth, Lady de Tanserville will be condemned to death.
Sheila de Tanserville, until Triss Merigold's charges are dismissed or refuted, you cannot sit on the conclave.
Arrest her.
You don't know the whole truth. Merigold doesn't know what she's talking about.
Srácok, akkor az van, hogy én most itt befejezem, és holnap betöltés.
Whether you like it or not, John...
Nem. Betöltés. Gondoltam, de jobban örültem. 19-23. Micsoda. Ez ne. Ajajaj. Már megint. Aj, olyan szarul van ez megoldva. Na mindegy, akkor viszont, ha már itt vagyunk. Hol is vagyok? Ja, igen. Állj. Ezt nem akarom elhinni. Baszki. Igen. Meg kell megint csinálnunk akkor. Le kell menni a csatornába.
At your service.
Welcome.
Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Pillan. What? Na jó van, srácok. Kikreselt a game is. Nem baj. Akkor az van, hogy én most már streamen kívül lemegyek a csatornába, megkeresem a páncélt, megcsinálom a páncélfejlesztést, meg minden, és holnap viszont onnan kezdjük, hogy a gargoly küldetéseket, a rúnás küldetéseket megpróbáljuk megcsinálni. Ennyi. Ez, tehát, hogy nem hogy fél órán, 40 percen keresztül nincs autosave, valami borzasztó. Hát, azt a rohadt életben. Na, mindegy. Köszönöm szépen, hogy itt voltatok, sziasztok!